Hello everybody, wee, how are we all doing? Hope you're doing fantastically today. Harris, Cooper, Strings, Peachy, anyone else who may be around, hello, how are things? How goes it? I hope everyone's doing great. I said that beforehand. I'm just repeating myself now. I'm just repeating myself now. I'm just repeating myself now. Did I get a chance to look at the link? Fudge! No, I didn't. I posted my own fudging question in there and went, I think there was something else I was meant to do with the D&D channel. Can't remember it. And then I just left. I know, Strings, I'm fudging horrible. I'm atrocious. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now while we wait for people to join in. I'm gonna have a fudging look. Let's have a little look-see. A little fudging smidgen. Am I gonna make my Astrum... So, Harris, it is an option. It is an option. I completely missed the fact that you were referring to, like, Mimily as an astrologer because I don't play astrologer much. It's not my main. So I completely fudging missed that little joke, that little smidgen of a reference. Like a fool. But it is an option. It is 100% an option. Why did that not open? Oh, because I opened my own link like an idiot. I was like, why did that open the other? Fudging, I'm dumb. Yes, so the Divination Wizard is an option. I'm also considering a Oath of Devotion Paladin, just to have something a little more tanky and healy. It might be one of those two. I might come up with another idea entirely. I don't know. I've got 24 hours to think about it. Locke, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How are things? You know, you were planning to sleep an hour and a half ago, and you didn't. There's a rattling noise? Wait. Is the rattling noise coming from my microphone? Is it coming from the game? I hear no rattling noise. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Something that sounded off balance. That's me moving my microphone. if that's it. Okay, let's have a look at this thing, Strings. Path of Fundamental Chaos. Barbarian. Dunamancy. What the fudge is Dunamancy? It's Potential and probabilities. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. So, re-rolling for big abilities and stuff, that actually does seem sort of cool. Actually. Time and space? I'm a big fan of time and space stuff. Let's absolutely mess with the time stream and the space stream. The deeper sound came when I was talking. Huh? New School Magic was made. Yeah. No, I'm familiar with it being a crit roll thing. For sure. Oh, not from me, just while I was talking? I don't know how to fix. I'm sorry. I don't know why I put on that voice. It probably means you're sleeping like now. Look, go bed, go sleep, have rest. Go bed, go sleep, have rest. I hope that helped. It is 4 in the afternoon, right? Good night. Night, Luck. Thanks for dropping by. Go get some sleep. That seems like a super, like, interesting barbarian subclass, though. In the morning. Oh my god, Luck, go bed. Go bed. I am a duck! /Hildy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well so far. Welcome on in. 4 in the afternoon equals bedtime. I mean, hey, some people would go to bed at 4 in the morning. Who am I to... Who am I to judge? You know? Certainly not myself. That made little sense. You know, if these all look the exact same. Anyway, that's not what we're doing today. We're not doing Heavensward today. What I want to do is get fudging, words, if I can fudging speak. What I want to do today is start on fudging coils. Now, I don't know when I accidentally pressed a button. I don't know when we're actually going to start on this. Because the plan is to have someone who is very, very helpful to carry me through them so I can get the story of them. As well as finish Palace of the Dead with Tanaka whenever they get here. You're free in like 8 minutes? Fudge, yes, Cooper. There we go. We've got 8 minutes, then Cooper is willing to help. And of course, if anyone else wants to be carried through coils, feel free to carry me through coils. I also want to be very clear. I feel like I'm like... I feel really like awkward doing this because I'm not the type of person who wants to be carried through content. I like to pull my own weight to actually contribute, to do things properly. And I know I've said this several times as well beforehand when we were talking about this, but I'm making a compromise now because I want the story of Coils, which is a Realm Reborn story happening right before Heavensward. I want that story, right? And I want it now. So if you do it probably take like 7+ streams, yeah, no. I am still wanting to, at some point, maybe when I finish the story, when I'm up to current content and I'm looking for things to do, I want to go back and do Coils properly. You know, push for it, try to learn the mechanics, dedicate several streams, trying to do it right. That sort of thing, perfectly fine with doing it. But for now, when I just want the story so I can progress, it's not an option. So I am going to ask very kindly. Cooper volunteered to carry me through Coils. Funky, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How goes it? How are things? Someone's telling me to buy gold, and I'm gonna say absolutely no. Stop. Bad. Anyway. Jumping between watching and gaming, no, so valid. Do I think of the subclass as a Warforge? Yes. Abso-fudging-lutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Were you in a town? Wait, what? Huh? What? You didn't do any Old Savages Sig, so don't think too much about it. No, it's not about me thinking too much about it. It's just that, like, I like to do things properly. Buy level skips and toss the level books before using... Nah. No level skips here. No level skips here. In your opinion, the story is good. Go back for the challenge later. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Also, hi, Chibi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Also, welcome in as well, Hildy. Making some coffee and ready to help with Coils. Fudge, yes, we're gonna have a Coils carry gang. I'm gonna get carried. So, okay, the plan for this stream. The plan for this stream then, to summarize, buy them for the gold? Wait, you can buy level skips for the gold? I don't know how any of this works. Not a single clue. Not a single clue. Yeah, the plan for the stream is Coils and Palace of the Dead when Tanaka gets here. If we can finish that off, or if we die to the level 40 boss again, who knows? You know, it's serious, you know, immediately make a smug wise comment. True, Chibi, so true. Oh, I did not know that. You got gold with a level skip purchase. That's interesting. That is so interesting. 10 tokens for Tombstone gear? Wait, you mean 10 tokens for Tombstone gear? I'm assuming you don't mean this, because 10 isn't going to do anything, but, you know, it's whatever. You want to play test a character, but you don't have everything for the subclass? Big rip. Big rip strings. Didn't they release a, I swear Crit Role released a, like, a book with subclasses and all sorts of stuff for Campaign 2, didn't they? I must be completely wrong. You don't like wasting time, so you only do the most current tier properly for Salvage. Valid, valid. Everyone plays differently. 1 token is 1 piece of gear. Oh, the silver chocobo feathers. I got 10 of them one time. I got 10 of those one time. Completely understand now. Completely understand. What we're gonna do actually is we're gonna make our way to the Palace of the Dead entrance. Just so that we're there and ready for when we move from Coils. Actually, no. Because then Coils is probably going to want to... Hold on. Coils is probably going to want us to finish like these 5. And then we're going to have to go somewhere anyway. So I can just chill here. That's the plan. We're chilling here. Look at how many people there are. Oh my god. It's so busy. This is fudging Zervin. It's so busy in Zervin. Oh, but hold on. I do have these 5 gold chocobo feathers. Where do I turn them in at? Where do I turn them in at? I actually have no idea where the dude is here in Limsa. That seems quiet. This? Oh, it's busy hours in Zervin. Zervin's so busy right now. Aft Castle. I keep forgetting that the Aft Castle is where all the things are at. The thumping sound isn't happening now. It was occurring while I was looking for the link. So maybe the desk was... Oh, yeah. Look, I might have been leg bouncing. And that may have been shaking the whole desk. So it's fine. There, now I see the little thing. Wait, no, that's the independent arm spender. Oh, fudge. No, there he is. Woohoo, deal and spoils. Gold chocobo feathers. What can I get? Dyes? And aetherite tickets. Ah. Oh, there's no point. I'll just save up for the fudging mounts. Hello? Did you see the FC rank? Woo! Oh my god, guys, you know what this means. If fudge, I actually have no idea how to access it. There it is. We can get a house now. We can get a house now. This is new news, so you'll have to wait for the next book. Oh, okay, I see. So this isn't from the first campaign, not the first campaign book, the first book they released. I also love how I'm like, we can get a house now, except we absolutely can't get a house because we don't have the funds for it. Let's go 50 million mansion. Oh my god, yes. Oh, soon? Soon? What's the cheapest FC house you can buy? This is the question. The cheapest is 3 million. This is doable. This is doable. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask everyone in the FC to give up 100,000. Cheapest is 50. Go big or go broke. Listen. Budget for 4 with the plot and houses. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's where the fudge is. I'm gonna have to. God dang it. I'm gonna initiate project. Scam the clan. I mean, what? Project scam the clan? That sounds like a horrible project. No, we're initiating ask for donations, please. That's such a bad freaking... I'm just gonna dump 1 million here. How many zeros in a million? Good enough. We've started the funding. You have 600, just 6. Peachy, I'm gonna need to ask for you for all of that 600 gold. I'm kidding. 30 mil for small, 15 to 20 for medium, 50 for large. Yeah, we're gonna start small. You're done with most of your stuff, so now you have to level some crafters and stuff. Fudge, yes. The fudges are gonna have a home, friends. You learned firsthand how economically dead the server is. The market bought early game gear is barely that. Yeah. No, this is a baby server. This is baby server. Our population is 40,000. 40,000. That's why I'm like, we are making this our home. Make new character, join free company, hit level 30, deposit free 1 million into free company chest, delete character, repeat. Look, I'm not here to promote this level of cheating, but if I don't know you're doing it, I don't know you're doing it. We're gonna build an empire. Yeah, this is why I'm like, I'm okay with the fact that we are a baby server. We're a baby server. We're gonna build an entire empire. You can only get it once per server. Okay, so Funky, there's a really easy solution to this, right? You make one character on Zervan, get them to level 30, get the million gil. Then you make one character on Bismarck, get to level 30, get the million gil. Then you make one character on Sophia, get to level 30, get the million gil. One character on Sephiroth, and then what you do is you funnel all of that gil to a single character on Zervan in the guild. Unless it's once per data center, in which case that's not gonna work then. Also, hi Cooper, I love your wings. They are so freaking cool and I'm so jealous. Look at those things. It's actually faster just to craft stuff. It would be. It would be so much faster just to craft, yeah. Are you ready, Cooper? Are you ready for this amazing journey we're about to go on? And did anyone else want to join for carrying me through Coils? For the story. For the story. You miss your coffee biscuit empire? Do tell. Do tell. Yes. Was anyone else wanting to join for Coils? Funky, I know you said you were interested. Did you want to do that now, or were you gonna do it later? And of course, we will just start with it. How do I have to set you're in? Fudge, yes. I need to find out where the fudge you are. Friends list. Nah. Can you launch it just from the duty fudge? Oh my god, how do I get to duty finder again? There we go. So if I do unrestricted, that's what we want, right? Unrestricted. Is there a way to just start it? I honestly have no idea how to just start it. Level sync, minimize, level silence, echo, explorer mode, limited leveling roulette, whatever. And that's it. And I can just press it and then join. And it works, and it's all just join and... Perfect. Let's fudge and go. Critical Role has made 3 books. A Tal'Darai book back from Campaign 1, a Wildermount book for Campaign 2, and between Campaigns 2 and 3, they made a Tal'Darai Reborn. Do it one more time, you're on the wrong class. You know what? This may be a good opportunity for me to also change class, because I don't want to be on this class. I mean, not that it matters, but, like, it totally matters. You know? Anyway, let's do it again. They made Tal'Darai Reborn, which is information how Tal'Darai... Gotcha. I see. The coffee biscuit leave quest rewards are broken, and many use coffee biscuits to build small hoards of wealth. Oh, interesting. Did not realize. And then they patched it out. By that point, it was too late, and the economy was ruined forever. Irrevocably. I can speak today. 500k don't... Oh my god, Chibi, thank you. It's since been nerfed. Yeah, of course it has. The Lalas are taking the coils. Let's go. Also, if we do find like little like notes or whatever around the place, I do want to read them. Oh, And I will be watching cutscenes, obviously, because we're doing this for the story. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of Aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm where the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocable. The one word I couldn't fudging say 15 times. Oh my god! Irrevocably. Oh, fudge, man. Altered 5 years ago. I swear I know how to pronounce irrevocably. I swear I know. I promise. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration. A fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Irrevocably. I can say it, it's just, ugh. It's a reason the writer wants to nuke this and redo it. Understandable. Ancient Alag created Dalamud, or Media to use the Gallian name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. I'm saying the irrevocably? Irrevocably. Irrevocably. Ah, prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Guys, it's okay. I've accepted that I'm gonna suck at it. I've accepted this. Irrevocably. Irrevocably. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. A testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Gallians seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. I love how you can see all of us. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long laid buried within the sands of time. Hashtag answers. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Oh my god, the music! I just noticed. A bonus of 100 Alagan tombstones of poetics will be rewarded. I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get anything. But I love the music. Oh my god, it's the automated defense system. Oh my god, we did it! First boss down, friends! Look at us go. Oh my god. Pretty sure you get stones regardless? Really? Oh, that's broken. That is broken. That is so broken. I feel dirty. Just first time. Gotcha. Gods preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he'd begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. Wait, is that Bahamut inside? But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we're to learn the truth. I thought Bahamut, like, roamed around and, like, blew up places and whomst be thou? Squint suspiciously. What the fudge was that? It's a paint emote? Oh, awesome. I love how Cooper just like runs past the enemies and they die. Perfect. Oh. I was wondering why we were just falling. There, I helped. I did something. Oh, don't step in those. That would be bad for me. It's okay, we got this one. You go on ahead. Go on ahead, Cooper. We can handle this. We'll save you. I love the casual 78,000 healing. It's like 7 times more health than I have. I really can't state enough how much I love the music here. What's this way? Is there a reason we don't go this way? Because I'm just looking at my map and I'm like, there's a thing on the map there. The 50-60 stat difference is crazy compared to 1 to 50. Oh, it would be. It absolutely would be. Hey, mapping the realm, the binding coil of Bahamut. Don't worry, I'll stun him, I'll stun him, I'll stun him. They won't know what's gonna hit him. Got him. Got him good. Oh my god, I just realized I have the fudging massive shield. I did stun it? Fudge, yeah, let's go. That's all I wanted in life. To stun the beast. Cutscene time. Back when the stats weren't squished, 1 to 50 HP goes from 125 to 2000. Shadowbringer's 80 was over 1000. 100,000. Jesus. Oh my gosh, you sneaky snake. This is why it's called Coils, because there's one snake. I don't mind either way, because as I said, I'm going to be doing this again in the future at some point. I'm just here for the story. So I think the only things I want to actually see are probably, like, if any of the bosses have, like, story voice lines or whatever. Appreciate it, Cooper. Man, that was... Oh, people said Coils was tough. I didn't really realize how difficult it would be. God dang, we have so many more to go. That's insane. Oh my god, treasure coffers. Let's go. Oh... Man, I get free loot too. Breaking a sweat. I know, it was crazy. Holy shoot. 95% of them are useless. Ah, but they're free. On to turn 2. You're realizing Red Mage isn't the best boost class, but that's what you have at high levels. It doesn't really matter. You do you, Funky. So I assumed that, like, when we beat the first boss and went into the big ring of light, that big shining light beam takes us to here? Is that how it's meant to be? Solo Twin Tanya. Challenge accepted. I'm kidding. I mean, maybe I'm not. Ooh, this is a fun little zone. Oh my god, sanitary node? We're about to be sanitized, guys. COVID's still very much alive and well. You open the entire map? Fudge, yeah, let's go. Hard to believe these are like bosses. I helped. Well, yeah, they're all social distancing from each other too. You're so right. They're not even equal to dungeon bosses, except the last one. Oh. You mean this one? We did it, Reddit. This isn't Reddit, but we did it anyway. Jeez, what a tough fight. Wait, and that was the whole fudging turn 2. Oh my god. Need. Need. You can walk around? Fudge, yes. Needs. Needs. What did he say? 3 and 4? Oh my god. If you even do 3, I'm gonna do all of them. I want to do them all. I think the only one I haven't seen now is Sector 7. The one we just did is hard on synced for level 50 raid. Fair. So many free things. I wonder, should I be reading like each of these? I probably should be reading them. I'll read them after we finish all of them. I'll just do a quick read through. See you guys in 10 minutes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this one long even synced or unsynced? Doesn't even count as a raid. Lovely. Is it just a bunch of cutscenes? Because I'm here for it. Oh my god! I got yeeted. Oh my god, they all just die immediately. Boingy sporingy. Oh shoot, which way do we go? Only the Cooper will know. I helped. Actually, I probably didn't help at all. Oh my god, there's a treasure coffer! Me immediately going for the useless loot. Wow, cheated. 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 Hello? Take me. The teleportation terminal is now online. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I see. Potions and stuff. I'm gonna stun them all. I didn't get to stun a single one of them. I see what you mean now by this barely counts as a raid. A lot of it is just like working out which direction you got to activate the panels to jump to. It's like a puzzle more than anything else. Oops, did we go to the wrong one? Ooh, silent terminal. Raid complete, I think. It's just a few trash mobs. I'm just waiting for the boss. Oh, there's still a little bit more to go. The first blade. That's intimidating. Gotta hit him with the big blind. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. There wasn't a boss at all. I'm just waiting on the boss. Literally no boss whatsoever. My God. Okay, hold on. Let me actually have a look at some of the descriptions for these things. Situated upon Vilbrun, Castrum Occident is more akin to a research facility than a fortress. Even before its first pillar was driven into the ground, Legatus Gaius von Balsar had ordered his people to probe the fragment of Dalamud, which fell in the precise location. The impact resulted in the creation of vast caverns pervaded by corrupted crystals. Though unknown dangers lie in wait within, you must brave them all if you're to learn the truth of the calamity. At the depth of 912 yards, you'll find yourself blocked by Dalamud's internal defenses. Born of advanced elegant science, these spherical constructs are still fully functional even after eras in existence, and will seek to annihilate all intruders or be destroyed in an attempt. Yeah, completely pointless. There's nothing, my God. At the depths of 1,233 yards, your party comes across the fragment of Dalamud the Garleans had sought. Its true identity is the Ragnarok, a colossal starship which fell away from the Lesser Moon moments before Bahamut burst free of its prison over the Kartno Flats. To reach your destination, you must venture through this relic of ancient Alarg. Stay ever on your guard, for every shadow may conceal dangers. And now this one. At 1,524 yards below the surface, employing the Ragnarok's drive cylinder as a makeshift lift, your party proceeds toward the main bridge, yet you must work for every yarm you gain, for Dalamud's internal defenses will not allow you to pass unmolested. Dang. Oh. Slay all the enemies, 0 out of 1. Okay, guys, we've got 1 enemy. Volvent, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The game topic box below says came out in 2020. Yeah, the early access was 2020. But, come on now. Come on now, news source thing. Yeah, that would be why. Its full release is tomorrow, but it came out, but early access started 2020. I know I read what we were doing in this raid before we started, but I honestly forgot what we're doing here. 3 years early. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty good. Like, they had a lot of stuff available. Besides, because I bought early access, I get the deluxe edition of the game for no extra cost. Because everyone who bought early access, they just got upgraded. Stun! It resisted my stun! I have so much shield, I can do whatever I want. I do what I want when I want. Blind. Oh, that was it. Ba-da. Well, that's ominous. Give treasure. I already possess one of that unique item. Ah, whoops. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Is this the exit? Painful, very mech content-wise, valid. I was looking at... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I left. It's fine. And then we have, having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, you and your stalwart companions continue the descent into an unknown abyss. At the depth of 1,110 yards, you were assailed by a winged terror, an ancient dragon brought to heel by the Allagans and made to do their bidding. The trials grow ever more arduous, but you resolve to press on for the sake of truth. Ooh. It was labeled as a terminal. Oh, that thing. Whoops. I'm just going to really quickly, like, open these up. Just cause. I want the Allagan cosmetics. Wait, why did that not open? Come on now. Now this way the game won't bug me like, oh, you've already got one. Cutscene time. Just for your arms like treasure maps. Treasure maps. Let him solo. I want to see this. Oh no. Every time I join a new one, you think you're cube hopped. Oh, chibi. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, the angle on this. I don't think I'm going to be doing too much solo-wise as a fudging white mage, but my damage won't exactly be up there. You know what I'm saying? This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. Oh. Then let me solo her guy from Elden Ring? Challenge accepted. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how's it able to attain such physical form? My water is leaking! I assumed Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. Is giving oh no vibes? Oh no. I don't know, Peachy. It's the same water bottle, so maybe I should just change it out. But, like, it doesn't leak on me when I take it to uni or anywhere else. My water's leaking slaps the microphone. Did I slap the microphone? I'm sorry. What was it, then, that brought about the realm's sudden new generation? There's still so much we do not know about Cartno. Yeah, it's synced just for the lol. Oh, dear. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Another cutscene, apparently. Uh-oh, dragons. So am I really soloing this? Guys, I want you to know. I got this. I so got this. That sentence, that doesn't seem good. Oh, that really does not seem good. And so it wasn't. You'll never unhear the stuck wyvern sound. Not that you reckon. Now you recognize it from Dark Souls. So I died immediately. Immediately. Worked enough for me. Go ahead. Cooper, you're the last one left. Finish the mission. You need a pointing emote? Why? I wish we could just spectate. Spectate Cooper carrying our butts. There's the Australia camera. The knockback right into the Oko wall. Oh. Except it wasn't really fair because I couldn't do anything. I just revived. I died first to the death sentence thing. Like that's what happened there. See you, Volvent. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Go enjoy the rest of your day. The lag killed me. Yeah, sure, Funky. It was the lag. My HP was too low anyway. Gotcha. Understandable. $400? Yeah. Excuses. Don't worry, Funky. I'll get you up as soon as my mana reaches... Oh, you know what I can do? Oh. Funky? Oh, Funky's already been revived. That's what it is. What is this? I don't know if I want to step in it. Also, where's the boss? Also, where's Funky? Oh, Funky revived themselves. Oh, Funky. Oh, Funky. I was gonna res you. Oh, fudge. There he is. We did it. In the minion phase? Ah, yes, the minion phase. Because there were so many minions around. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Yeah, we did it. Totally. Totally did it. So anyway, ooh. Ooh, it looks fancy. Oh. That's eye level 95? Oh, shoot. An extreme example of the minion phase taking ages. Gotcha. Oh? Well. Well now. So, if I like really quickly change to like another class that I want to grab this weapon on, there's going to be a huge boost. Huge boost to my Dragoon. I actually really like the healing gear here. That's actually super neat, and I'm probably going to want to glam it up. Also, I don't even know if I didn't even fudging save this like a dummy. Congrats, fudge, yeah. Silent terminal. 9 waves of minions, they take 15 seconds to spawn when you're overleveled. I see. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed a peculiar contraption about its neck. Oh yeah, of course I did. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned of their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alagans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, we're doing something bad. Gods be good. Well, I hope they'd be good. I'm not funny, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot! It's Bahamut! This is Bahamut's head! Is that an Aether crystal? And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Uh-oh. It doesn't sound happy. Confound it, we do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Bahamut to the inferior dragon. Grandfather, is it truly you? Wait, what? Hello? Nah, it can't be. Cause that look. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. Is this some sort of freaky, crazy time loop or something? I know, we can do no more for now. Well, there's the exit. But this looks like... How do we come to be in Northern Thanalan of all places? You go to the bathroom? Sure thing, Cooper. Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Mimily. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I'm also confused. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Pray return to the Waking Sands! Holds up the going to bed flag. See ya, Haris. Get some sleep. Thank you, Mimily. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Open G... Oh, big fudging mood, though. Big fudging mood. Where the fudge is the Waking Sands again? Western Thanalan. And you bet I'm going straight to fudging the next part of the quest line. You have the quest hidden? No, I don't. I don't have it hidden. I just hadn't... Like, I have to pick up the next quest. I don't think, like, that was part... I think the quest finished before the Coils quests, and then it starts again afterwards. Because I think the quest line that I had finished at the entrance to the Coils. Like, it finished there. And now I have to go pick up the next quest. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, see? Gotta pick up the next quest now. Full glad am I for thy safe return. Lady LSA hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. Yeah, hi, Rauban. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alcé upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. You're going to do dungeons with friends? Sure thing, Cooper. Thanks so much for helping me out. I appreciate it. Go enjoy your dungeons. Funky, you good to continue along as well? Immordona wasn't marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartno Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It should only have been Bahamut. Yeah, hell yeah. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in Northern Thanaland. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartno and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Regenerating from just our head. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the aetheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken to rain ruin upon the land. I'll be fine. I mean, Funky, you're basically like two-shot enemies anyway, so like, does it really matter? Amazes, hello, welcome back. Favorite fruit? Can never go wrong with an apple, or a banana, or a mango. There it is. There we go. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Sure thing, Strings. Go get some bed. Go get some bed. Go get some bed. Get some sleep, Strings. I'll catch you later. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up meanly. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. I can be out there and point at what you want me to kill? Excellent. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis Soir doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Mimily. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphinaud will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumours are true, that endeavour is already well on the way. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat whilst we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Mimily, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Bum 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 bum. I need to actually check. Did I get like anything? No, I didn't. Okay. What I do need to do, I want to like organize these so I have a weapon, a headpiece. Hold on. I just want to have them organized. A crystal choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hands were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the red moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alice hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Can you speak normally for just one fudging second, Urianger? Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Mimily, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve the cavern beneath Castrum Oxidants, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. Spoiler, no he cannot. I forgot what he said. Oh, right. Can he, it was what I said. Can he not for 1 second? I'm dumb.
Love your streams. Who's that behind you, by the way?
I know no one's behind me, Amazist, but thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. I know no one's behind me, so I'm not even gonna do the, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Animal! Hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are things? As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Koinak, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Alagan prison. I'm doing pretty good, just doing some coils, and by doing coils I mean getting carried because I want the story! But I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. I am a duck! Thank you for the follow, Animal. I appreciate it. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Koinak, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. Ah, yes, internment. They're just getting some interns to just volunteer. That's what this is. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. That is messed up. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working and yet so adamant that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? The Allagans? Fudging Allagans? They've found a way to simulate prayer? Never again will US politicians have to wish their thoughts and prayers upon people. It can just be simulated that easily. It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Simulate? No, wait. Stimulate. No, simulated. Was it simulated, not stimulated? Oh, you have me second guessing things. Simulate. Did I say stimulate? Fudge. I'm a mess. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Consequently, if all the internment hulks are to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we've discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Funky, you ready? Once you've made your preparations, head to Full Guard Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anael. Anael? The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. You ready? Fudge, yeah. I will break these elegant fetters. We will break them! For they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Okay, now we just gotta. Hopefully, I just gotta talk to her, and then I just realized it's the next step in the quest. So hopefully, I talk to her, and then I just need to talk to someone else, and then we can go. Oh my god, Funky, you're already there waiting for me. Funky's like, I already know where we're going. Hi, Funky, looking amazing today. The coils might not be as easy as... Shh, it'll be fine. 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 I got the heals, you do the damage. It'll be okay. It'll be perfect. Perfect. Mimily, I've been expecting you. My name is Anael. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the order of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. You're unlocking as we go too? Ah, okay, gotcha. Redsky? Redsky wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm very confused. What was cut off? What sentence got cut off? Cut the D off. I'm now looking at my Twitch chart, all my go live notifications. Oh, stepping back from Heavensward with a pot. No, Retsky, there is no smoking here today or ever, but you know, no. How you doing, Retsky? I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the order of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference in the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Outer Springs fragment. From what we've seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features of the one you explored in Lenosha and likely plays a host to a similar complement of guardians. Bug! But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Oh my god, we still have to go on a journey. It's not done yet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Doth thou want some herb? Shall thy wish the graveth bong or thy wish for the jointh? Thanks, I hate it, Chibi. I hate it. By which I mean it was perfect. Good job. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a pulp under the granite fists of the wandering golem, I suggest you... You get the fire starter job. Nailed it. He probably is already smoking them. That's why he speaks so weirdly. He's high as a kite. Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Took questions stoners don't have jobs. Smokes to forget Moonbreeder. That cut too deep. Oh, it would have cut deeper if I actually knew her for longer, but oh well. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. I can't because it's all freaking depth of fielded. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which would grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The journey continues, that it does. The interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located in the bottommost layer. Layer? Layer. I fudging read layer as if it was mare. Past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alligans seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing to it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alisay will soon be arriving at Fulgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the Lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12th watch over you. I love the fudging story, Animal. I love the story so much. So much. Onyx, hello, wee, how are you? How cold is it in Australia right now? I don't know, because I haven't left my room in days. It's true, though. I've been so busy, like, doing my fudging work that I haven't left in days. So I could not tell you. Oh, that's bad. I need to get out of the house. I'm getting out of the house on Saturday. It's fine. But how are you doing, Onyx? I hope you're doing well. Mistress Millie, I trust the private explanation was worth the journey. No, he could have just been here. Too relatable? Yeah. It's Saturday. I was convinced it's Friday. It's a Thursday today, Chibi. It's a Thursday today. I'd know if it was Friday because Baldur's Gate 3 would be out. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Onyx. Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphina. You will have to reinstall it when the full game launches, Retsky. Well, I mean, look, the developers recommend uninstalling it and deleting all your saves before the full launch. Will people refuse to play with you after the last time? Hey, Retsky, I don't know. I wasn't people. I couldn't tell you. Master Alphina, has there been a change of plan? Uyang-Jae informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Meanwhile, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alisay is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risks her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is their subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alisay must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alisay is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune your endeavours, Mimily. Lieutenant Anael, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. She's like, I can't lie to you. I could never. Panics. I know I'd panic. Lady Alisay is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Let's go, Funky. The second coil now accessible. Wait, I probably... Oh my god, they put it in the same freaking section. Okay, we got this, Funky. We got this. We got this. We may have lost 33% of our party. But we still have a very over-leveled Nanani Nani. Dalamud Shadow. Ooh. We do got this fudge, yeah we do. Do we need to do some parkour? No, we... What the fudge? Yo? I swear, Alisay and Alphino look the exact fudging same. The only difference is the fudging ribbon in their hair. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupt crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yards. They're twins. Well, they're not identical twins because they're different genders. You guys realize that, right? Right? The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. The hair is different. One left bangs, one right. You don't know. No, I do know they're not identical twins because the whole way identical twins work, Westski, is because the genetic composition of the individual splits in two after the fudging. God, I'm actually I fudging did a biomed course and I can't fudging think of words. After fertilization, the eggs split in two, meaning they both have the exact same genetic makeup, meaning they would both be the same gender because everything else is also the exact same. Fraternal twins, which are not identical, split before fudging. I've already forgotten the word I literally just used. Split beforehand, and the two eggs are fertilized separately. That's how you get fraternal twins with completely different genetic makeup, and that's why they look different. Lots of fudge. Yeah, I'm so great with words. Water is wet, guys, please. Fraternal twins do not look the same, and identical twins are always the same gender. It's how genetics works. It's how it works. That's a lot of words you're not gonna listen to. Well, listen here. I'm still right. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides the formations from view. I feel like I should probably separate my Discord command from all my other socials. That would be smart. Nah, we spamming. Well, if it's not as we expected this to be a straightforward... It's not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Mimily? It is imperative that we win through to the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he yet may be saved. May yet be saved. Words. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our mind until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening ahead bears a suitable point of ingress. Anyway, sorry, Funky. I got distracted by explaining how genetics works to people. Let's go! Oh my god, you're doing a fudging dance. You're still one-shotting things. Such a nerd. Literally, I have, like, whenever I get a chance to explain fudging, because it doesn't come up often, but whenever I get a chance to explain anything slightly biomedical related, or biomedically, or especially genetics, because I have a fudging major in it, I'm gonna take that opportunity. I didn't spend a fudge ton of money at university for a course I'm not gonna use in life for no reason, so I'm gonna brag about it. That's literally all I have. It's all I've got. Oh my god. How do we get... Oh. Cool. Funky, you're going the wrong way. Funky, you're going the wrong way. Just a moment where they turned around after they realized. I'm just like, interesting path back to the spawn. Turns around, the boss area is like 5 meters away and you've gone the complete opposite direction. Like, that thing is an interesting plant. This bodes well. I'll be fine. Yeah, they may not be instant kills, but look at us destroying it anyway. Mechanics may be a slight concern. See, easy peasy. Not even a worry. I think when it comes to future bosses, in case ads and stuff come into play, if you just focus on the boss and I focus on the ads, that way we can at least, like, if a mechanic's gonna come and ruin us and, like, destroy us or whatever, then maybe hopefully you can burst the boss down before the mechanic kills us. You're still laughing. Look, valid. Hell yeah. Ooh, that looks neat. I'm just gonna dump them all in the armory chest, honestly. Still laughing. It's just so funny. You just, like, did not pay attention to where you were going, and it was great. I should read these. Your foray into the caverns beneath Casham Oxidans has led you to an unexpected revelation. The incomplete form of Bahamut, harbinger of the calamity, slumbers deep within the earth. Thanks, Retsky. Though seemingly a prisoner, the Elder Primal is gradually becoming regenerated by the massive Ragnarok-class internment hulks that surround the unmoving entity. Alisei reasons that if Bahamut's full restoration is to be prevented, all 3 coils sustaining and repairing the dreadful being must be deactivated. Okay, well, that's literally just a... Okay. After battling your way through the base of the colossal fragment that impales the ground on Outer Springs, your party enters the structure through an opening in its outer shell. The sight that greets you is of an endless procession of azure-lit passages, within which can be glimpsed the grotesque silhouettes of chimerical monstrosities. Now remember, Funky, the way to go is this way. Seems to be extra bad. Oof. Hopefully it's okay, Funky. Even though it's extra bad, like, hopefully it doesn't screw us over. Who dat? The armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Mimily. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the Legatus of the 7th Legion. Sorry, who? I speak of the madman who brought the media project to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nael Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. Nael Van Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised Age of Glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me, Nael Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut! He speaks of Bahamut! O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. Not perched lips. Perched like a fudging bird. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Oh my god, it's Urianger 2.0. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile his glory and you will answer to me. Oh, and you've just fallen. Okay then. Sure, why not? Bye. How is this possible? From what Alphinaud was told me, Nael was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Oh, finally caught up to us there, Funky. Funky just waddling into the scene. Also, Retsky Fudging literally just joined to call me smelly and then left. Oh, no, Retsky's back. Never mind. So it's like, yeah, of course. Also, I need to make sure. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty. Another cutscene because why not? Why not? The outer coil. Woo! Look at me jump! Oh my god, it's moving. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's moving. It's a chimera. Stun him. I stunned him. I have helped. I'm still killing enemies in like a few hits, so this isn't actually too bad. Ooh. Well, this looks fancy. Bioweapon storage? Oh, perfect. Just what I want. Just what I want. What is that up there? Oh my god, it's Medusa? Funky, look away. Look away, you'll get frozen to stone or something. Oh god. Oh my god. You got this, Funky, you got this. Just burst the boss down. You got this. Come back to AJ smells like butts in the FC chat. Welcome back, Peachy. We did it, and I totally didn't die. See, look at me, I'm standing proud because I didn't die. You can do some damage, splat. Yeah, you did big damage. That's why I was like, you have no need to be like concerned or anything. Like, you're still gonna destroy everything. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick because now we're at like 110 gear level. You got stoned ironic. Wait, what? What's my monk and my ninja gear level at? These are 90. Do I want to boost them up or do I not really care? No, I'm just in this for the cosmetics. Like, I don't really care for them. Oh, but this is high Allergan gear, not just Allergan gear. You were turned in. Oh, you were actually turned into stone. That's unfortunate. Black Wolf, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Just got home from class. Nice, nice. I hope you had a good day. Your party activates the coil's lift-like mechanism and at a depth of 3,256 yards arrives within the interior of the internment hulk proper. The great cavern where many Where the Elder Primal Bahamut dreams is yet many thousands of yards distant. Explore the labyrinthine passages of the Ragnarok-class starship and secure a route into the lowest levels of the Hulk. Tired? So fair. So fair, Black Wolf. It do be like that when you have a long day. Completely understand. But I hope you're doing well. I forget LSA even comes with us because they're just not even there during the fights. I am reminded of the passages beneath the Castrum Oxidants. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said the Allagans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Yes, yes we shall. We shall continue. Sector 14. Oh my god, this is Final Fantasy 14. Oh. These things have teleporty pads. Do we use them? I don't know how this works. Uh-oh. Whoops! I think I activated a trap. I think I activated a trap. Mazes are annoying. I'm helping. Oh, they're not even getting stunned. I'm actually not helping. You know, normally I like mazes. Frontal bulkhead? That sounds useful. Oh, well, they're dead. Oh, what the fudge is that? Well, this is all you, Funky. Well, it's not all you. I can help, but I will only help a minor amount. Ouch! I've been binded! Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die? We both died. Well. Do we need to Google how to do this? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. I'm Googling it. But, okay, so that was ballistic missile. You're still proud you found the boss? Yeah, valid. So it binds 2 players in place and summons a large or small circle around each. 2 people must be in the small circle and 3 people must be in the large circle, otherwise everybody dies. So I think what we need to do is just be next to each other and hope we can burst the boss down. How did we 2-man this before? Because I think if 2 people are next to each other, they will count for each other's circles. So we just need to stand next to each other so we count for each other's circles, and then we'll be fine.
Way Jenkins.
Oh my god, Beth, you silly. Hi, Beth. Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Guess what, AJ? What? What's up, Beth? What's up? You're setting up to be a find. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What is a find'em? I think we both have to get small circles though is the problem. Financial dumb. People pay you money to be pretty and I tell them good, you better pay me. Beth, please. With what money am I gonna pay you? But nice, I hope it goes well for you, Beth. I hope it goes well for you. Honestly, Funky, I think we're just gonna get lucky. Because if we both get small circles, then we count for each other's circles. If one of us has a big circle, then we're stuffed. Either that or we see if we can get a third person to join, but it says here 2 people can be like together. You're gonna have a meeting with a mate that used to do and you hope you can find people who pay you for company? Nice. Well, I hope it works out. I could make a joke about lol, who would want you for company, but that's also mean and not true. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. If we just burst past the phase really quickly. Dang it. Just burst, fudge. I don't think we're gonna do this. I know you're popular. Now you can get money for it. Fair, fair. This might be something where we need a third person. You don't think you have enough DPS? And I certainly don't have enough DPS. Is there a third person in chat who's high level and can help? If not, then we either have 2 options. One, Beth, you need to be above level 50. And have this unlocked. And I know for a fact that you probably aren't even above level 40. Like, yeah. It's one of those things where you need to actually have unlocked the thing. You don't even think you're above level 10? Beth, I was playing with you when you got above level 20. You silly. New character? My god. Look, oh, true, you did make that new character for... Yeah, true, valid. You can quickly get us through it? Fudge, yeah, Cooper. Okay, so we cancel, we back out of this, Funky. Cooper's gonna help. Thank you, Cooper. If you're someone other than Red Mage and 90, we'd be fine. Yeah, we'd be able to burst through it, but... You're using your party? Ah, cool. Either way. Wait, that means we have to disband the party, right? You can help on your level 80 monk? You'll come? I'm so confused! What's going on? Ah! What is happening? Cooper, hold on. Blackwolf, are you willing to help now, or is this like in a bit? And also, if you help, are we able to 3-man it? You're coming now? Okay. Because I know you still want to play with your friends and stuff, Cooper. So I'm thinking if you're still willing to help us out with this, we can get you in now to help us quickly get past that boss. And Black Wolf, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And then afterwards, you can go back to your dungeon friends, and then Black Wolf can continue to help us if Black Wolf wants to. Words are hard. I'm bad at organizing things. Does everyone understand the plan? Because I certainly don't. Hi, Funky. Do you understand the plan? Oh my god, what the fudge was that? Why indeed? Oops. Thank you, Keeper. We're up to turn 3. Need to see if this has unlocked. Valid. Bots? Wait, what? Yeah, no, definitely see if it has unlocked. Black Wolf, that would be like the one thing stopping you. I realized I can skip the cutscene as well because we've already done it. Boing, boing, boing. It's fun. It's a little hard to even like this. It is fun. We have to learn the things, and then we realize we can't even do it even if we are learning. Did it save our progress? Is that why the mobs haven't spawned yet? No, that doesn't make sense. No, because there are enemies here. Did we just avoid the first bunch of enemies? I'm so confused. Oh, hi, Avatar. Didn't mean to, hi. And it's already fudging dead, pretty much. Look at that. Fudging, look at that. Funky, we did it all by ourselves. You discovered the Invincible show as a 55-minute thing out, so you're going to be busy with that. I have no idea what that means, but enjoy. I need all of these. You continue. Of course you will. Of course you will. I am not surprised. You couldn't even jump over before it was dead. Oh no, Funky. Because I smell. Uh-huh. You guys go back. Cooper, you go back to your thing. Doesn't have it, unlocking it now. Fair enough, Black Wolf. We're gonna try turn 4. Like the muscle flex. We'll try turn 4 and see if we can get through it, just the two of us, while you unlock the stuff for it. My thing is, I don't know if you'll be able to, because to unlock the second lot, you have to unlock the first lot. Have you unlocked the first lot and like finished it? I don't even know. Although I guess you could always like just run through with your level 90, right? Would you only have to do the last one in like a set? Does it only care about the last one? I have no idea how it works. I didn't read the fudging. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read the thing, Funky. Because I'm a dummy and forgot to. Oh, can I even read the thing in the duty finder while I'm in a duty? Duty. Read all the things, fudge, yeah. I just don't know if I can read it while I'm in a duty finder. I assume I can. Nightmare? What? It's Dalamud. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? Did we time travel? The final resting place of Niall Vandanis. Oh, and he's Niall Desdanis. Deus? This is a grave for the undeserving. Jeez, okay. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No! Plot twist, it's Louis Soir. I have no clue who this is. In the hour of his failure, Niall Vandanis felt the currents of Aether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my god resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeats, and they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Fudging Urianger has a twin. Oh my god. I'm sorry, they're a dragon? Twould seen that little remained of Niall's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, and none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, spare your teeth. They will avail you naught in the calamity to come. Alisai's like, peace, I'm out. Have fun. Have fun, champions. The two of you can handle this, right? You don't need me. If we had Alisai's DPS, the last boss would have been a piece of cake. Okay, let's see. I can't read it in the middle of a thing. Okay, we'll read it after. We'll read it after. Whenever you're ready. Okay, mechanics. I don't know what we do with this. It's probably bad. It was pretty bad, but it was manageable. Oh, jeez. Oh, the debris bursts. I'm dead. I'm down. Thank you for the res. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Your last one left. Finish the mission. "10 seconds to Mega Flare? The fudge does that mean? How screwed are we? Big ouch. It's okay, we made it. We made it. We're fine. I got O-code. I believe in you, Funky. This is exciting. It is very enjoyable. Like, this is within the realm of doable. Fudging did it. Done. Funky, you carried hard. I appreciate you. So that's fun, but you don't just burst the boss down and then it's like an instant win. Like, you still have to do a little bit and it gets like very tense. You didn't have any idea what's going to happen either. So enjoyable. I can't wait to like one day learn how to do these properly. One day. Funky over here. Wow. Wow. Good work, Funky. Also, yo, I got some rogue weapons. That's neat. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Oh? Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. Dang! LSA's brutal. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg for the favor? What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Vandarnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. I thought you were Nail Deus Darnus. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the lesser means ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. No, because you'll die. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? That's so sad. Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Media Project be resurrected. Mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Now, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Soir. You are Louis Soir's grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. What do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lays ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh, dang! She just got fudging murdered. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched rings are broken and you shall soar no more. Bahamut just fudging... I'm assuming it's Bahamut. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Oh, she is dead. He is dead? He is dead. Imagine having the power to just absolutely, like, smite someone like that. And instead of choosing it to smite, say, Alisei, or Mimily, or Funky, they use it to smite someone who was already going to die. Bahamut, this is why you're dead. I recognize that voice, Mimily, but never would he say such words. Oh, that's Louis Soir. This is why you're dead. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I'd anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. What if the coils are keeping Bahamut from being resurrected? And we're disabling them, causing him to be regenerated faster? The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found on the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Mimily, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, it felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. What? Are we sure this is slowing it down and not just speeding it up? 'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. There he is. Louis Soir himself, probably. Grandfather, it is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alisei. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we're to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Yeah, he's being controlled. Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Man, he teleported out of there real quick. Say what? What? That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fates as Nail. Oh my god, a single tear. My grandsire is no more. That was aught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Cool, where's the exit? Actually, that is the fudging question. There it is. I found it. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Mimily. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Jam, hello, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Calls are going great. We just finished the second amount of them, so we've got one more left. How are you? But you need not tarry on this account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Pray return to the Waking Sands! Oh, and I want to grab... These are higher Allergan, too. Yeah, okay. Let's grab this one. And then pants. We don't have any pants either. And then we don't have... Oh, we've got the whole high Allergan set. That's perfect. And then this weapon, 115. What do I want? What do I want to swap it? 115. What's my astrologian weapon? 130. Okay, yeah, so my Dragoon is 95. Do I want to swap my Machinist? Yeah, Machinist. Bam. And then Rogue, of course, of course. Ooh. They're so nice. These are, I'm going to enjoy these, fudging, what's the word? Glamoring these up so much. You got some Sprout Stay Clay content and said party you messed up a party comp and ended up with 3 DPS and a healer. As a healer, DPS had fun, but we were full-blown tryhard mode. Yeah, understandable. Such organization, this is all his intention. Wait, what? The organization of all my loot, that was Bahamut's intention? Can you imagine Bahamut just like, I just wanted the Eorzean heroes to have some nice glamour. As we like kill them. But nice, I'm glad you enjoyed helping out, Jam. You're just messing with the Gaius meme? Oh my god. I haven't memorized the Gaius meme. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? What the fudge? 80-something player commendations from your second Burger King crown. I'm sorry, what? Burger King crown? What? An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alice beheld, an unnatural conjuration and thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him over all, of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alice did absent herself from future forays into the coils. We need some mentoring in the coils. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Funky. We're fine. I have come too far to turn to the grief, Urianger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the Coil's late guardian, Nael Vandarnus. Vandarnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was for certainty no maid. The mentor crowns you see mentors have. You have the crafting and gathering crown. When you get 80 commendations, you get the battle crown. Oh, I see. Right. So when you get a mentor to start off with, you're just a mentor. And then you have to like get commendations for the battle one. Or do other things for the crafting and gathering one. That's cool. I did not know that. I was always wondering like what the distinction was. I mean, obviously I knew what the distinction was between them. One is crafting, one is dungeons and stuff, but how to get them. The noble house of Vandarnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the Legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the Crystal Tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nael to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Let's get one of every battle class of 90, complete the main story to current patch and 1,500 commendations. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all, really. I cannot help but dwell on Nael's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and mind is one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. It's taken you 3 years to earn 1,400? Really? I mean, I guess in my head I'm like, 1,500 doesn't seem like a lot. But like, I guess it must be, right? It just doesn't seem like as big a number of everything else in this game. Like, everything else in this game is like much bigger. So like, I see 1,500 and I'm like, oh, that's not much. It's quite a bit. Okay, fair enough. I just have no like comparison. You know what I mean? But fair. Well, you're almost there, Jam. You're almost there. Soon. 80 to go. You got this. Maybe see if the tank got healed to get them too. Maybe that's also why, like, I don't know how many commendations I have. Definitely no more than 50, I wouldn't think. But, like, maybe that's why I don't... Because I mostly heal and or tank. I guess... I don't fudging know where I'm going with this train of thought. I don't know where I'm going with this train of thought. I don't know. While Yonjay and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? Yeah, I'm gonna check after the cutscene. Which is now. No, it's not. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Hello? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Hello? See, I've gotten 200 commendations. I've gotten 200 fudging commendations? I've only played for a month. Maybe that's the other reason why, like, 1,500, I was like, oh, that's not that bad. 200, I could totally get to 1,500 commendations. In a month is great. It's because I play mostly healer and tank. That would be why. That would be why. Everyone commissions tank and healer. Yeah, that would be why. Because I don't play DPS in dungeons like ever. So every dungeon I do is either a tank or a healer. Actually, that's not true. I did do dungeons as DPS when I was actually leveling my DPSs. So that's a lie. I did do that. But apart from that, I've tank a healer every time. Every time. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. And game content people have gotten skimpy in North America. Oh, really? That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I guess that the thing is making something so reliant on what other players choose to do when a lot of players just don't do it isn't great. And I guess the 200 I've gotten in a month are because I'm new, and so I'm paired up a lot with a lot of new players that are going through the same early game dungeons as I am, and they probably give commendations a lot more. That would probably slow down once I get to end game or like further in the game and I'm no longer new, no longer played with new players. I can definitely see if people are just getting sick of commendating. Commendating? Commending. Wow. I can word real well. Yeah, ever onward forgeth the mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Mimily, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest come to its conclusion. Mimily, it is well that you are here. My lady, how am I to serve you this day? When you give 5 comms in a day, you get a good XP bonus? Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I give commendations at the end of every dungeon. I did not realize there was a reward for giving 5 in a day. And of course, yeah, they don't care because they don't need the XP of their veterans, so they wouldn't do it. That sucks. But I did not know that. That's good incentive for people who are leveling. I've met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianjay, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartno Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Oh god, I'm sorry, guys. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. We got 535,000 XP yesterday. Oh, right. You get the XP bonus from the challenge log. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. At last, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I've been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal has bound the shade of nailed Vandarnus onto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen Legata to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. Wonderful Tales? I have no idea what that is. Not there yet? Wait, what's not there yet? What? You can't say his name, Urianjay. I've not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. Oh, Wonderful Tales. I'm not up to Wonderful Tales yet. Right, sorry. Yes, got you. Understandable. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianjay. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. The mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest you visit the fragments again in Mimily's company? Full oft has the warrior of light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Mimily is true. Very well, I should do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in Eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards of Mordona. I have left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Tanaka, hello, Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Don't apologize. How are things? Bum bum brum. Where is the burning wall? We are doing, I was gonna say Boils of Bahamut. Coils of Bahamut. We're like just about up to the last, like, we've done all of like the first and second coil. So we're up to the third one. It's been great fun. 10 out of 10 on the story. And also 10 out of 10 on the confusing mechanics because Funky has not had enough DPS to like completely like destroy that. Like we've had to pay attention to some mechanics, but we've got there. We've got there. Also, I'm not blaming you at all, Funky. I'm literally I'm just here. I can't do anything. I say, are you not Mistress Millie, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinister madam, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say I found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seemed destined to thwart our efforts. You're just doing your best, that's all you can do, and you're doing splendidly, Funky. We are getting there, and it's been a fun time. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up, keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. We've done the savage versions of solo, and even at 90 you need to remember mechanics. That's good to know. I do quite enjoy it where you can solo things, but also need to pay attention to mechanics. So it's like a duty, I guess? Like some of the soloable duties that you do for the story. I don't quite mind those. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Mimely. I'm confused. Is he Sinus or is he Dex? I know he's one of them. Dang. I keep forgetting I can't rearrange my inventory when I'm fast traveling, which is the dumbest restriction. Dex, Funky. Dex. Like a Pokédex. I'm going the wrong fudging way. I always do that. Two or three one-shot mechanics, and if you get it wrong, you're dead. Oh, that sounds so fun. Funky, why? Why? Also, oh, I remember this area. I flew by here once and was like, ooh, what's this thing? And everyone was like, that's part of Dalamud. And I was like, oh man, that's so cool. And then like, no one questioned it further. Now, where the fudge am I meant to actually go here? Send you invite? Are you gonna help out, Tanaka? Hell yeah. I flew right over there. Oh my god, of course I did. Oh, I see them now. My god. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unarmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. Because you're level 70 Reaper to challenge. 70 is yeah, it would be a challenge. Good luck with fudging Coils turn 3 of the second set. I don't think you'll be able to do it, if I'm being honest. Because Funky and I certainly couldn't. And Funky was level 80. But good luck. Good luck. It was a mechanic that fudging screws you over, but it's fine. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. You're not the problem, Funky. It hit us with the freaking... the ring thing, and like you had to have several people in the ring, otherwise it would just kill you. You're on first coil turn 3. It's second coil turn 3. If you beat the avatar in second coil turn 3, I will bow before you. Oh, mighty one. Ahem, if it please you, I shall report on my findings. The cast times are annoying on Warrior. Oh no, the cast times on Red Mage are annoying. Yeah. Understandable. At least you only have half the cast times. I did, yes, Tanaka, I did. Did I not respond? Whoops. Very punk style. Yeah. As you can see, through the tip, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it, we're losing precious time. What are we to do now? Brum, brum, brum. Tis I, Urianger, glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alisay to the cerulean processing plant in northern Thanalan. There, all shall be made clear. But I just travelled out of Thanalan. Now I have to go back into Thanalan? Urianger has found a way? Look south, gotcha. Then we must go to him at once. Oh my god, it's a rat. It's a big rat. Oh, I can't examine the rat. I love it. 10 out of 10. I love how he floats by his fudging tail. That's perfect. Okay, where are we going? We're going cerulean processing plant. Hopefully it will, Oh my god, it's a little robot looking thing. Oh. You cancelled my fast travel. Tanaka's like, you're not fudging leaving. You fudging troll, Tanaka. Can't cancel that, can you? I didn't know you could just cancel someone's fast travel by issuing a trade request. That could be so easily funky. What the fudge is that? That's a fat Moogle. I love it. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Thanalan. No, you were mistaken, my lady. Oh, nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. Yeah, didn't we, like, exit out from here, like, twice? At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, yes, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that much I had surmised. Are you suggesting we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which you have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two internment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labour long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey, yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. You have no idea what he's saying. You can travel across the ethereal current in reverse, and it will be fine. You just nod and smile. Yeah, honestly. There's a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious, do you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you've taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Ahem, nay, my lady. As you've correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavour. Meaning there were others who were aware of our mission. Sus. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Oh my god, are we done yet? Where is Alice? Oh my god, the doggo. Shiba doggo. Wait, come back. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Deja vu. Fudging, drifting Shiba. 10 out of 10. So it must be the modified Aetherite, but what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Uldar, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Lavalier. Oh my god. It's Alphino. Alphino, so it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I'd prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest he kept silent. Humph, we will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down... Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down, grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the Aether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have anything to do with anything? Oh my god, the siblings are fighting, chat. Get your popcorn out. Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we come here, unless you've forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, I'll be accompanying you this time, and as the son of House Lavalier, I would be present for his final moments. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. Alphino's like, yeah, sure. If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. And now we go back. Gherkins are rad. Absolutely, Beth. Absolutely. You're about to get your butt kicked by Twintania? Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Pray no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together. No, I didn't censor anything. I didn't censor it. They did. I haven't censored anything unless Twitch censored it automatically. That was not me. That was not me. Oh, me? I said but? Did I? Fudge. I don't fudging know. Look, it's fine. Leave me alone, Beth. Do you have a problem? Yeah, you do have a problem. You always have a problem. We may or may not have died at Twintania, not confirming or denying. Beth's bullying me, chat. Beth's being mean bully. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to his end. Oh my god, Cooper. That is a brilliant mount. Are you joining us? Bully district. Peachy, no! How dare you? Hell yeah. We got a party of 4. You're farming this mount? Oh, and you got it? Nice. Congrats, Cooper. God, I can't wait to get to like end game and start mount farming myself. I've been waiting for you, Mistress Millie. I'm pleased to say the Aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Do I want cuter PJs for Olala? I don't know, do I? Do I? Maybe. I don't... Maybe? I feel bad asking. But also, you're literally offering, so why? Why? It's the achievement mounts quite easy. Nice. I'm just like trying to get through the story before I start hunting for mounts and achievements and all that sort of stuff, because otherwise I will just get super distracted, you know? As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. It's the endgame mounts, so no spoilers. Yes, no spoilers. Shh, no spoilers. Also, good job, Funky, on your mounts. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word, and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Oh my god, you have a tank. Are those little arms on the tank? Oh my god. Okay, friends, it's final coil time. PJ's reindeer school uniform, maid outfit, or formal wear. I feel like this is probably asking for too much, but do you have a link to each of them so I can see what they all look like? Because I want to make an educated decision. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can't say, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. I didn't read the description. It's fine. We don't need to read descriptions. Descriptions are for, I don't know. Otherwise you'd spoil it. Ah, understandable. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There's no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There are receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Allagans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Though I'm considering maybe formal. I don't have anything particularly formal to wear that's like not just a suit and tie. I don't have a pretty female wearing formal thing. Words? Words. Let's go! Stuns! Never mind, there was no stun. Oh, I did get stuns! Hell yeah, I got stuns. Anyway. Later, hello, Wee-Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You're home from work? How was it? I hope it went well. Worked in the bar? Nice. I have no idea, like, how bar work normally is. Like, is it normally bad? Is it normally good? I hope it's normally good. I have zero experience. I don't know what words. It was crazy. Nice, nice. I'm glad it was nice and crazy for you. You had one drunko there. Do you, as the bartender, do you get to, like, kick out the people who are, like, way too drunk and shouldn't be drinking anymore? I just haven't worked in hospitality, Beth. I fudging worked in fudging law firms and stuff as like a fudging worked as a fudging intern. Called you attractive so you knew he was drunk. We cannot. No, I know you couldn't serve them. Do you get to kick him out? Like, I don't know. Intern, yeah, it's still. I've done work experience. You're unsure on the kicking out. Fair, fair, fair. In terms of yeah, but it's still work experience is my point, Beth. That's my point. I still have experience in the workplace. Hush. Oh my god, it might kill us with electro charge. We can't let it get off. Oh, is it invincible? It's invincible. Rip. It's not a jobby from Joblet. Beth, I still have to work. I still had to work with clients and do very real legal document making and stuff. I know you're bullying me and I'm not letting you. Westy, hi. How long have you been here? Wee, how are you? You don't need to answer that. I just meant in terms of the stalking. Did Lay stalk you? Did Lay follow you here? Ooh. I'll just grab them all then. I'll just grab them all. These are eye level 130 as well. That's actually super neat. Cat!
Once I complete all these minigames, you'll never have to hear this music ever again.
Yeah, valid, Funky.
Like, literally never.
I want to take all of it. Cat, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But 12 dragons and so many. We were unaware that the Allagans possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Oh my god. That's a lot of dragons. It is plain that no love was lost between the Allagans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Bahamut did not want for defenses, this we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allagans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Too early trying to fix your escape, so wow, I butchered that sentence 17 different ways. Hurry up, be funny. Funky, it was there yesterday too. I don't think you noticed, but like it was used 7 times yesterday randomly for no reason. But good luck sleeping your fixed schedule. Fixing your sleep schedule. Is it hot in here or am I just fudging stupid? Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, thus the Allagans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the shades mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal was given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. All these dragons are being kept alive because they're worshippers of Bahamut. And they're keeping Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Allagans kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny it was a man who sailed the seed of the calamity. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. God dang. Well. Oh well. Let's go, turn 2. Oh my god. Is this Dalamud? It's a Death Star! That's no moon. That's no Dalamud. I should have led with that's no Dalamud, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, we're jumping on these. Boingy sproingy. Go both sides to open the map. I mean, this has already been opened. I'm confuzzled. No, I already got it, I guess. I guess, like, once I get to, like, one of the sides, it's fine. Yeah, it unlocks both of them. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I love the music. Wait a minute. Tanaka! No! Tanaka, no! My regen's gonna be so useless on you, I feel like. I'm confused. How do we get past? Were we meant to split up and go two different ways, but we both went the same way? That is my name. You're Paladin? Oh yeah, you heal yourself, I forget. Are we stuffed now that we both went the same way, or is there like a way to unstuff ourselves? Because I'm like, there's probably like a, yeah, I don't know. Glowy blue red laser field, so tempting. I just wanna. I just wanna. I really badly want. I just want. I wanna. I just want. You remember doing the same thing before? Let me try something dumb, says Tanaka, walking into the instant death field again.
I am a duck!
Red guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Apparently you can't solo Titania. Why not? Is there like a mechanic that stops you? Thought you could involve it. I thought that's what you were doing when you used your ability. It seems like, have you tried going to IC04 control? Because we came from IC02 and we're thrown this way. If you go to IC04, will you be thrown the other way? I've heard it's coming. I'm excited. I say I'm excited. I'm still nowhere near it. Still nowhere near that. Because I'm still in Heavensward. But I'm excited for all the other updates, like 2 die slots, eye accessories, graphics update. Come on, Cooper, we believe. Be chucked the other way. Get yeeted the opposite side. Yes! It worked. It worked. I'm a genius. Hey, we did it. Boingy spoingy. It cut me out of my jump for the cutscene. Final Fantasy on Xbox. It'd be so good for all the Xbox players. That thing looks super cool though. Real talk. Not the nerve gas! Tanaka just literally sitting in front of it. Victory! It's gonna be a world record for... I mean, I'll take it. So this is Dreadworm headgear and hand... Oh, cutscene. 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 Yeah, we're doing it unsynced so I can get through for the story. Because I want to experience the story of binding coils and like all the lore and history and stuff behind it. But apparently doing it synced is really difficult and no one is willing to. So why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. 2 outfitters? Oh my god. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Vandanis. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed, but knowing the true extent of his fury, I'm more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Ba-dim-ba-dim-ba-dim? Oh. Creeper? Creeper, what are you doing? Ooh, what are these? Thank you, Cooper. What are these? Oh, wait. Did it not happen? It didn't happen. We'll be coming to Epic Games soon? I doubt it. Oh, I already have this one, apparently. Does someone else want the Warren's Orchestrion roll? I got mail. Oh, that's what that was. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go look at my mailbox. Playbase would be scarce. Why would it be scarce? Encloses a following gift from your friend Tanaka. Oh my god. I love how Tanaka's like, oh my god, you got mail, and it's fudging Tanaka. Thank you, Tanaka. Both Epic and Steam are 2 different services. Yeah, but like you don't log in through, like when you log in through Steam or whatever, you're still logging in through the Final Fantasy servers. The player base isn't going to split. Like, I'm not playing this game on Steam. Yeah, I'm still in the same servers as everyone on Steam, which would be the same servers as everyone from Epic. They're not separate servers. They're going through the same thing. I'm gonna have a look at what these are. Yeah, and PlayStation and Xbox. So they're all like... Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god! Yo! I like that. I like that a lot. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Tanaka. What's this one? That one's pretty cool too. Oh my god, it's the Spriggan fudge. Spriggan. Duh. Thank you so much, Tanaka. I'm gonna put these somewhere very safe where I can immediately fudging fudging words? Where I can words them. Yes, exactly. My inventory is getting so full. There's another one. Tanaka, you shouldn't have. The pieces are such good glamours individually. They actually really are. I need to clean out my inventory at some point though. My lord, is it full. I'm just gonna really quickly read this. Actually, no, that's all spoilery. That's all spoilery. Any NPCs are like, I don't really know. I don't really know, Tanaka. Like, they all seem pretty cool. I don't know. Oh my god! Is that a fudging Demon Slayer fudging crossover? He looks so cute with his little outfit. That's adorable. Just a ninja doggo. But the thing in his mouth reminds me of that character. Demon Slayer is one of the only fudging anime I watched. So I'm like, is it? Nezuko, yeah, that one. Her. That's just a ninja skull. Look. I'm just saying, it sort of reminds me of Nezuko because of the thing in her mouth. That's it. Some games don't support full cross progression. Yeah, but this game does. This game always has. Steam logs in through the Final Fantasy servers. The Final Fantasy client logs into the same servers. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation client's also the same servers as well. Look, I'm just saying I was reminded of it, okay? That's it. It's still a very cute little thing. Yeah, same style, same worlds. Yeah, exactly. Let me know when you're ready, Tanaka, by the way, to go into the next one. Because I know you said, wait a bit. Yeah, I know, Red Guy, but for this game, it's different. Oh my god, the koala! They're so cute. I'm gonna bring out the fat cat. Look at him. That's all I got. Just look at him. Yeah, I need to, I need to go through my glamour plates and like get rid of the ones I don't want, because having one for every class severely fills everything up. Like, last one done. Thank you so much, Tanaka. I appreciate the gifts. And then we've got 2 more turns of coils to go. Actually, can I wear my fancy and then swap back? Oh, I can't because I've glamoured it. Oh well. Oh well. You're gonna need to watch the raid plan? Wait, why? Is this one of the ones that you have to actually like prepare for? It can't just be like Done? No? Okay. Oh, you got raided. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fair enough, Tanaka. Fair enough. So will you be joining us for the next one, or are you leaving? Either way, you're all good. I just want to know whether I should, like, ready everyone up or not. So if you leave, sure thing. Thanks for the help as well, Tanaka. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Cooper, Funky, are you both ready? We got 2 more turns of coils to go. Yep. Ready? Let's go. Thank you very much, Tanaka. Enjoy your raid. I appreciate it. After we do these last 2 things to coils as well, I will be calling it a stream.
He is almost whole again.
Oh my god, what a big belly.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Their voices.
We cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Korea's Korean and Japanese voices, yeah. No, they would separate those servers because, like, they're fudging... The governments probably wouldn't allow them to be with servers with the rest of the world, so... Also, we're back to Alpha No VA from ARR.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Yes.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
Japan is supreme, Bev.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice.
Then go get food, Beth. Go eat. You probably haven't eaten all day.
Twilight of the third astral era.
Oof, big rip, Beth.
The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon.
Am I wrong?
Empire.
Oh shit, I am.
Too depraved for their purpose. The forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance.
I actually was wrong. That's unfortunate.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great
Calm down now, guys.
would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
I don't know, Beth.
summoned in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
I honestly have no idea what's going on. Not in the game. The game I understand. Chat? No idea what's going on in chat. Not a fudging clue. Toddler Squad? Oh, hell yeah, Toddler Squad.
'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Man, that's unfortunate.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
We're in the final set, and we're turn 4. Turn 3.
He had faith in their strength.
In the middle of
that
it.
They could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
And by in the middle of it, I mean we're in the first cutscene that starts right at the start. I see Evie, hello, Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Dunno.
'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
I mean, if genetics has anything to say about it, yes.
Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face.
Horus!
If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
That is Alphino's twin sister. I do not know why they look the same, because they cannot be identical twins, because one is male and one is female. And genetically, they would not be identical, because that's not how genetics works. I still don't know why they look the same. Like, clearly they're fraternal twins, but fraternal twins are not identical. I already had this rant earlier in stream, Beth. I do not get it either. Yeah, literally. They're not identical twins, though. They can't be identical twins, because identical twins share genetics, because the one egg is fertilized and then it's split into 2. And that's how you get 2 identical twins. But in those situations, they would both be the same gender, because... or the same sex, because genetics. So unless one of them is trans, that's the only way. But they're visually... No. You don't understand how identical twins works. That's not how it works. Actually, now that I say that, one of them has to be trans. And that's like... for this genetics to work out, I'm behind that. I'm behind that. Which ones are more likely to be trans? Alisei or Alphino? They're visually... that's not how it works.
Whose veins run with the same
Maybe just strong genes. It'd have to be super strong. But like, I don't see...
hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allegan?
It's Allegan? I've been saying Allegans. Allegan.
And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
He speaks as if he's their grandfather, and that is like the biggest disrespect. They aren't identical, I can tell them apart just from looking at them. Funky's over here like, actually, AJ's right, they're not identical.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alizé and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Changed, but not in the way you think. Googled it because gender identical twins are... You Googled if gender identical twins were a thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't... It's... We're ready, guys. I finished the cutscene. I finished it. Also, they were just emoting the whole time. Let's kill a phoenix. He has an earring too. Oh my god, we have to do mechanics. Oh no! We gotta Cooper down! Wow, that was such a tough battle. Wait a minute, the Phoenix, when the Phoenixes die, they respawn. Does this mean we have to fight the Phoenix again? Oh no, the Phoenix just fudging disappears. Okay. Welp. I thought I was being smart. I really did. You forgot the fireball will kill you? Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Phoenix and Final Fantasy is different on that rule. Gotcha. Noted. Phoenixes aren't OP at all.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here.
No Phoenix down!
My dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
That's a cool mechanic, Harris. Who figure wants to dress like their twin as adults as well?
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Hey, no spoilers now, Harris. No, I know you haven't said anything. I'm preemptively like you know.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner
Yes,
of
Beth.
creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
Law drop? Red for green girl, green for boy.
Let us then begin the tale.
I think it's more grey, but yes. For
There
Alphino.
clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the hair tie at the back. Beth has partaken in the free trial, but she has not gotten past level like 20. So
In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars.
I know the meme.
Too vast
I know the
was
meme.
his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh? Proper cutscene? Yo? Oh, this is so important. Yeah, you are BG, Beth Grace. Such a shame this isn't mandatory because this would be so important to... What the? Oh. Still gives you chills? Oh my god, they did the Star Wars hyperspace jump through the spaceship before it was cool. Oh shoot. Wow. And that's why the land looks like it does now. Grandpa. Appropriately titled Answers.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh, it's sending me chills.
The immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon...
Welcome back, Tanaka. We got answers.
Thus began
I haven't checked
the
yet.
rejuvenation of
I've been in this.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me.
What do you mean I got that scene before doing the last act? What do you mean? Oh, is it before the last turn of Coils, you mean? Like I still have one to go and I'm getting it now?
Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the elder primal's thrall.
I'm expecting there to be something more.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task.
Yeah, we need to stop that.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Yeah, that was already sort of the plan from the get-go, honestly.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
Nod, nod, nod. Nod, nod. Nod. Nod, 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 nod. Done. One to go.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
Pray return to the waking sands. I had to do it.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
Fudging Louis Suarez knew
You must
exactly
needs
what was going on
find
there.
Your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Fudging read Alice's mind and went, oi, stop doing what I would do. Do your own thing.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you so forceful
Fudge, I'm sorry.
with your conviction.
I right-clicked by accident.
I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
While I was yet enthralled of Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. That's what he said.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Blue Alphino and another blue Alphino? My god. She cry.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
This is so sad. Alexa, play
There
Despacito.
are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of the primal from the essence of its demise.
You want to drop kick them? I mean, look, valid.
And though I am no true
I thought I was gonna sneeze.
all that I have left, I give to you.
Alisaie's fine. It seems we have a disagreement around.
Alvino.
Okay, Harris, we don't need to do that.
Alisaie,
We don't need to do that, Harris.
my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Harris, I'll see you in 60 seconds. Beth, do you want to do the honors? Or shall I? You got 30k. You're just like, I got 30k. I can time someone out. No, we won't bully a person. We won't make it more than a minute.
Warrior of light, our task remains undone.
We're not gonna do that to someone, okay? We're not gonna do that. Me just casually waiting for Beth to do the thing. What's entry point? Oh, fudge. Okay, guys, you ready finally for the last one? You ready for the last one, guys? You ready? You ready? You ready for the last one? Yeah, to get into mod view to not make it 10 minutes. Can't you just slash timeout the person and then 60 for 60 seconds? Ooh. You don't trust me? Yeah, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. I don't know why I put you on the spot like that either. Keep him alive for the music.
Arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I mean, what you could do though, chat, or Funky rather. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Welcome back, Harris. How you doing?
Alisaie! Alisaie!
Oh my god, did she lost her arm?
I had thought it finally over.
Okay, no, she's fine. She still has it. I thought they got rid of another character's arm.
Last. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm.
In 7 months to remind me to remember the scene. Oop.
In this sea of chaos.
Uh-oh.
Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
Yeah, so when someone gets timed out, it doesn't matter for how long. All the messages are deleted. That's just a thing Twitch does.
That
It's no big
reason
deal.
has been
We saw
me
them.
all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
Look, Alisaie, I'm glad you're having this revelation. Honestly, it means so much to me to see this character development. It's really great. But you don't have time to be talking this through right now when the next blast will kill you. So let's just chop chop, hurry up. Fian Furnace, hello wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Beth personally went and deleted every single message. Oh my god. Vibing, nice, glad to hear it. I'm having a great time.
Enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Getting carried through Coils for the story, which I'm so glad I am because this is so good. God dang it, Alisaie, you talked too long. Coils is so good. I'm glad chat convinced me to get carried through it. Alice pulling that famous Louis Soir protection move.
To hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
I don't know, you don't seem particularly strong right now, Alphino, are you sure?
In this moment, our purpose has become one.
Yo? Yo? Twin powers, activate! They both sound like they're in their late 30s, honestly.
For the future of Eorzea!
And now they sound like they're 14.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
The power of family. I mean, anime. I mean, Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, we're shooting stars? Okay, but there are only 3 of us. Oh, we're actually going into his heart. Is that what we've done? We're breaking his heart. Let's go. That is a tail. Oh my god, the music. Oh, is this song called Answers? Oh, I suddenly understand why everyone in chat was like, you're getting answers. Let's go, friends. I've watched the cutscene that like ended the wait, what is the grandfather cutscene? Is that the one that ends the first game? That's after. Okay. Oh, dang. That didn't hurt at all. This is so good. Uh-oh. Cooper! This is so good. We are chilling and vibing. Cat jamming and rat jamming, fudge yeah. Oh. I need to make macros for my fudging heal ability so I don't need to click and change targets, I can just mouse over them. Become a mess. I'll be fine. This used to be extremely hard. No, I bet. Clicking his sweat. What do you mean it's still hard? Oh my god. Ucob? I don't know what the fudge that means. Unending Coil of Bahamut. Ah. Is it unending because everyone keeps dying and you have to reset over and over and over and over and over and over? 14 minutes? Oh, jeez. I got the stone off. Uh-oh. No! We lost one! You're not dying on my watch! This is so fudging cool, though. 5 seconds to Terra Flare? What do we do? Ooh, that was big damage. Oh, this tank LB3 was a requirement there? Oh. I see. That's pretty cool how it needed an LB3. We did it! That was so good. That was so good. Coils is done, friends. Well, we still have like cutscenes and stuff, but becomes very common in later fights, never dungeons, but even trials doing now. I do like that some of them require that level of that preparation or whatever. Don't move. I have collected some armor pieces. You didn't bring it? Rip, 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 rip. Yes, I get the things and the stuff. Dreadworm headgear. I already have Dreadworm head of that. But I can get the pants, I can get the chest piece. Oh, that's almost everything except the boots. I did get a red mage weapon. I did. But when I do my red mage.
You did it.
I did it. After we finish up with Coils, guys, we're going to call it a stream. Because it is late. And I have accomplished what I wanted to do today, except, well, only some of it. But we accomplished Coils, and that's what counts. Small Hunch Keeper was going to do a champagne rain. You can't see my struggles out of camera. Anyway, one task. Goodbye, Bahamut.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. his beloved children will finally know peace.
We'll hurry up and disable it then. He's huge. And there it goes. Hey, who turned out the lights? Oh, that's so beautiful. There he goes. All that aether now free to return to the land. Tell me it was a self-repairing slave battery? You're fudging not wrong, my lord. And don't come back! Dang, I can't even, like, take the crystal and sell it for money. That's unfortunate. That would have been a pretty pricey gem, I don't say so. Fudge! That would have been a pricey gem, that's what I'm trying to say.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
No, I'm just saying. Pricing probably apocalyptical purchase? Listen. 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 Imagine the people who never know about this, not even in the game, but yeah, real people don't know about the storyline because it's not mandatory.
You knew what grandfather had become.
He's like, of course I did.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
I merely put two and two together because I'm just so smart. Shut up, Alpha. No.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
No.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Get called out, Alpha.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Beth! Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny could become primals? Oh my god.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea
Elvis!
to rebirth?
The Tooth Fairy? Jesus? Oh no. Beth knows me too well. That is exactly what happened. I just ignored Kurt Cobain because I was like, I don't know who that is. Not important, I don't know them.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest.
Oops.
They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Thank you, Beth, thank you.
As you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason.
Did you say
Were
worship?
Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
You bring me into the joke and make me the joke. You still didn't bring me into the joke because I still don't know who he is.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity.
You just skipped that first part. You made me the joke. You didn't bring me into it.
But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions and lock away deep inside the fate
I
of
worked
both
that
Grandfather
out, Beth.
and Bahamut.
Based on the fact that the people either are dead or don't exist, and that's how primals work, and that's what Funky was getting at, and what Funky was saying, I sort of pieced together that he was a dead guy. He's the singer of Nirvana. So, what's Nirvana? No. It doesn't help. It doesn't. Man, aren't I great? Oh, look, shiny sparkly on the screen. Wow.
I understand what must be done.
You're busy shaking your head so you can't type. Funky, don't worry. I don't listen to music. I don't know a lot of music things. It's okay. Perfectly fine. What's a grunge band? Smells like Teen Spirit, you might have heard. No, not a clue what you're talking about.
The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
Frequently played in radios. Yeah, I don't really listen to the radio.
Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with
Some folks just don't connect the dots sometimes. Yeah, it's also likely that like I might have heard it but don't know the name, because I don't know the name of a lot of songs simply because I just don't listen to music. And the only times I ever listen to the radio are when I'm in the car with my parents and my parents are driving. Because if I'm driving, the radio's off so I can concentrate. And like, I haven't really driven anywhere with my parents in a while because we just haven't had to. We haven't gone anywhere. So it's been a while since I've listened to the radio. Couldn't bring you into the joke any more than he's dead. Thanks, Beth. You could have at least mentioned it was a singer, because I didn't know that either. You could have just said, oh, he's a singer, and I'd go, oh, yeah, that's why I don't know him, and, like, move on. But instead, you're just like, he's dead. And I'm like, yeah, I worked that out. I knew Elvis. Okay, but, like, Elvis is... Don't tell me Kurt Cobain is on the same level of Elvis, and I've just somehow not known Kurt Cobain. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, Elvis is, like, someone super duper uber famous. And, like, so is Michael Jackson, and, like, Taylor Swift. Are you telling me Kurt Cobain was a big deal? Okay, so Kurt Cobain's also up there, and I'm just fudging, like, just under a rock. I'm under a rock. I gotta put the rock on. Same as Elvis to different people. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, okay, I'm on. Don't worry, guys. I got the rock. I got the rock. We're good. We're good. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of Norseman Thanaland seems paradisal. There it is. Thank you, Funky. Thank you. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of the new primal is gone. There are folks who haven't done this content right here and are also living under a rock. True. Heath Ledger's death hit people. Who the fudge is Heath Ledger's? Even you for dumb slags. Have you ever seen the Batman movies? No, I have not. I have not. Kept in the dark over long, it's only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down the cerulean processing plant. You ever seen any movie in the noughties? Breakback Mountain? No. The phrase seems familiar to me. That's about the extent of my knowledge. I've heard of 10 things I hate about you. Know nothing about it, though. I think Beth is making up a list of 10 things she hates about me right now, though. Oh my god. Tanaka made me the fudging maid uniform. Thank you so much, Tanaka. Only 10? Listen. I don't have anything to say except for listen right now. I have an inventory to clean as well. Oh dear. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Oh shoot, I'm level 135. That's actually a huge increase. That is an increase. I repeat, that is an increase. Should I put this on my scholar? Or should I put it on my white mage? Oh shoot. I'm gonna put it on my scholar. That's not scholar. Neither is that. Oh. Wait, what made me what? So, I already have level 130 gear for all of my healers and tanks. But 135 is an upgrade. So I'm chucking that on my scholar. Look at that. That is so good. Anyway. And then I need to hat for someone. Hat for my dragoon. Bam. Okay, and then I need to try on the fudging maid outfit that Tanaka gave me. Amazing. I see now that's exactly what Cooper is wearing. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Tanaka. I appreciate all the gifts. I'm now going to spend a significant portion of time. Well, I need to finish the quest off first. But then I'm going to spend a significant portion of time glamoring them all up. Yep. Gonna make them glamours. Wish we had more than 20 plates. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I of thy safe return, but where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? They'll give 15 people to ask for more. I know, but that's because there aren't enough. Ah! Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. Yeah, we just got 20. Wait, you just got... That's right, it was recently... It used to be 10, right? Fudge. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Did I have identical wounds? Master Louis Soir, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we'll convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alice. Coils are done. Black Wolf. Oh, you finished your coils too? Nice. We just finished ours. I hope you enjoyed doing coils. Sorry you missed it. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience trading with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage, the wide should give us ample time to prepare our story. Why don't you just take the aether net? You got them giant aetherite shards in each city, why don't you just use those? Alphino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our heart shall ever lead us to the same end, of that I am certain. Thank you. due to the aetheryte cost. Fair. But also, they're not common folk. There is a place I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh, where we going? Where we going? Where we off to? Where we headed? Oh my god. LSA completely changed their clothes. Many aetheryte camps were destroyed during the calamity which necessitated their reconstruction. However, this came at great expense, so teleportation fees must be collected to repay the as yet unpaid debt. The guard doesn't just magically disappear, though it's not shown in games collected by guards keeping watch over the aetherytes. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I get it. That makes sense. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason then it would be otherwise. My question is, how do the guards know how far away you're arriving from? Because the aetheryte cost gets more expensive the further away you teleport. So how would the guards know whether you've come from, like, the next location over, or whether you've come from a completely different, like, state? Explain that, game. Lower the reliance on using the spell, instead try out exploring using Chocobo Porter. I have a million gil. You pay before you cost. Oh, right. I assumed you paid when you arrived. Gotcha. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The aetheric signatures? Yeah, but the guards aren't checking the aetheric signatures, right? I'm assuming that wouldn't just be something that everyone, like, could just have a little device that tells you all the aetheric signature details. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to really say. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Hey, look, I said the word right, guys. Are you proud of me? It only took me 4 hours. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphinaud will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But also, they're just guards. I myself agreed it must be so. Where'd you get that quest? What do you mean, Black Wolf? The thing I'm doing right now? I finished all of the Coils things. The thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. Yeah, fair. How typical of you, Mimily, ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, the consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. What are you doing, Alisay? For Grandfather, Nail, and the Dragons of Mercidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. There it goes. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. Traditional significance? Fair. A lot of flowers typically do, so I'm not surprised by that. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. So that's why I haven't fudging seen her in Heavensward. You've done so much for me, Mimily. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need and grow even stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bye, Alice. It was nice to see you again, I guess. Alice is not anywhere near as punchable as Alphino. That is my takeaway from this. I don't want to punch her as badly. Hard agree. I'm glad we agree, Funky. Uncoiled. I got the final witness. Oh my god. I also got to wind up Louis Soir. Oh my god. Of course, Funky. Thanks for the help. Cooper as well. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. And Tanaka, thank you for helping too. I appreciate that this took fudging a lot of time. So I appreciate you guys for helping me out with this. It means so much. And I'm so glad I did it because it was such a great story. There it is. We be celebrating. Also this. Yee. Okay, I am going to... Hello. Oh my god, the cherry blossoms. What else have I got? I've got this thing. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, you have his peach confetti. Look, understandable. I said use. I only have one of these. Can I wave while I'm holding this? Oh, it doesn't wave with the right hand. I mean, it waves with the right hand. It doesn't wave with the correct hand. Anyway. Oh, I have peach confetti too. I also have cherry confetti. Anyway, what I'm going to do really quickly is go to an inn and fudging glamour all this up. All of it. Oh god, I really hope I have enough. I'm not going to have enough glamour prisms for all of them. Okay, well, then I'm fudging going to Uldar and I'm buying some more glamour prisms with my company seals. Your retainer's got it for you? Nice. Speaking of, I need to check my retainers as well. I might actually end the stream here. Come to Uldar Raven quickly. Oh. Sorry, party friends. I appreciate all of you for everything you did. I was gonna say I'm gonna really quickly do this thing that Tanaka wants me to do, and then I'm actually gonna end the stream and do the like glamoring and stuff off stream and stuff while I calm down for the night and relax and all that sort of stuff. Because I need to go to bed tomorrow, friends. Tomorrow Baldur's Gate 3 releases. I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, Tanaka, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much, Tanaka. I appreciate that. Yes, I am an Oceania server. I am a Zervan person. I am in Zervan, the smallest server in the game. It is our server, and we will make it our own. Yes, as I was saying, Baldur's Gate 3 releases tomorrow. I will be playing that on stream instead, because I am playing with a friend. We're going to do Baldur's Gate together, and it's going to be fun. Hopefully. I hope it's going to be fun. So if you want to see some Baldur's Gate stuff, some D&D shenanigans, that's what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going the... Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to buy them anymore because Tanaka just gifted me 200 glamour prisms. But until then, we're going to see who is live to raid. Who is live to raid right now? That is the question. We're gonna say hi to Kimbu, because Kimbu is currently live, and I don't think I've raided Kimbu in a while. Kimbu just died in Minecraft. Which is unfortunate. We're gonna raid Kimbu. He's doing some survival SMP stuff. Go say hi to him. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by, for watching. I appreciate all of you for being here. It's been an absolute blast getting Coils done. It was so enjoyable, so thank you to everyone for help and everyone else for stopping by and hanging out and watching. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Go say hi to Kimbu. Give him your little fun little raid messages. The top one is for subs. The bottom one is for non-subs. I'm pointing down as if there's like a difference. They're both there. They are both there. So go say hi to Kimbu. I'll be back tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Same time as usual. Nothing else is changing except the game. So thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate all of you. It means so much to me. I love the support. It's so much fun streaming for you guys. So yeah, go say hi to Kimbu. And I'll catch you all in another time zone. Take care, have fun, goodbye, and don't die or I will cry. Because I'm a baby. And you guys are amazing. That's why. Okay. Bye, friends.